unchained. Overseer saw the skies turn gray. Doomsday, tidal waves from the US to the UK. Back against the wall, I stand tall, face the grim, low decibels, way past no levels. My method of madness is
levels seem good. Let's make a little fuzz on Twitter and then let's get to work.
torn and tattered, sleep the dream, dreams get shattered, witness sound, transform to matter, bone, 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 flesh and plasma. It's ironic. Beast, bass, beast, beast, bass, beast, bass raps unchained. Overseeing till the skies turn gray. Doomsday, tidal waves, bass raps unchained. Overseeing till the skies turn gray. Doomsday, tidal waves. Attack tracks, rap phantasm. Kicks and snares hit, inflict back spasm. Next crack detached from spines, vertebrae and backs. Language placed my verse on canvas. Sip the spirits, lyrics stores way with ships that crash like the sirens. I store concrete jungles and prize like lions. Stand atop Mount Zion, trying to reach heaven without dying. Riding sound waves like Poseidon, clutch tight and trident. Pupils glare, announcing his arrival. Overseer, overseeing, carpe diem, seize the day. Drum track echoes 20,000 leagues away. I fly Concord, cross Atlantic, beats, bass, chords, cause panic. Horns for one to swarm, melodies freeze planets. Hemisphere, 7 sea, trees shattered, birds, bees scattered. Earth knocked off its axis, 45 degrees slanted. And cannon spells, wizardry repels. Lock, stock, 2 barrels and a handful of shells. Rebellions quell, oceans swell, thoughts prevail, heaven or hell. Bass raps unchained, overseer till the skies turn gray. Doomsday, tidal waves, bass raps unchained, overseer till the skies turn gray.
It's all good. Let's make this bad boy. I could make the hair going around. Make the bow as the base. Let me look up figures that are official. Statue, maybe? Let's see. It'll give me a good reference point. Is there like a store without? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a snowball. Yeah, it should be good. Oh no. Can I open them? There you go. I need to see the back. There's no knots, really. It's such a weird thing It doesn't look right. Let's see the other iterations. This one has a knot. Maybe they were just lazy? That could work. I don't want to make a normal base, so this is perfect. And then there's little bits. Not that long. Oh, like this. Does that mean I need the floor? Let's just put this so... Morning? Yeah, what time is it? Oh wait, it's actually 9:45 AM. Alright. Cool. I just woke up to you, so good morning. Lost sense of time last few days. To be honest, I thought it was like 8 PM. I feel like it's not tall enough. I could rotate it. Bruh. Goodbye. No, it's a new one. I'm trying to find a good way to make character upside down again, but trying to make a base. Cause like with Morgan, our hair was the base. So with this one, I'm trying to make the belt as a base. Not sure what I'll do with his hand. It's a bit chaotic. There's so much now on the floor. What about a glass? That could work. Just chill on the beach. Ooh. Yeah, it's for Patreon. I'm making Melina this month, Yamato, and maybe if I have time, a like horny bondage 2B, and they're all for printing. So like, anyone who subscribes to the Patreon gets the files at the end of the month. Yeah, the Molina was designed to be printable from the start, so that's why Mommy. That's cool. Mommy. Mommy. There we go. Mommy. Here. I need to make the outfits. I'll make it a ribcage, maybe. I like it here because it'd be easy to cut for printing, which is cool. Bit too much. I need a pose that says, yeah, I'm chilling. Thank you. That's like the artist's part of making figures. Is making an interesting pose. Feels like the detailed pose that pretty much all the official figures from anything use. It's just standing, going forward. It looks cool, but I'm kind of bored of seeing that. Or just standing. So I'm always trying to find new ways of posing characters for the printable models. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, it works. Okay. I was like, can you even do this pose? But yes. I had to try it in real life. If I make it so that it doesn't touch the body. Oh wait, there's gonna be pants. Or something. Oh, thank you, Zab. Someone called the vet. So sick. Thank you, thank you. I think it looks good. I was looking at it again today and I was like, you know what? I still like it. It's like usually a test to figure out if something is decent. If a day or two later, looking at it like with fresh eyes, and I like it. Especially the shiny materials. There's like only a few minor things I would have changed, but it's like adjustments to the colors. It's not that bad. good pro angles. Oh, thank you. I was going. That's the thing that I'm always working hard on. Just like, especially just right now, like just rotating the thing and trying to make it so that it looks good from many angles. Oh, Pantaloons. I think I'll split the legs, even though it's like a dress. No shit. Make a copy before ruining it. Or the ladies. Something that rolls with the silhouette. Same silhouette. I mean, curvature. Curvature here. Curvature here. Then I can do another one the other way. Like this. Where's the other leg? There. I'll split it two here. Fuck. They're not pants, but maybe I can bridge the middle. Let me see here if I can maybe merge the thighs together. Or I'll just put something in between. Hell yeah. I'll extend this, zero mesh it, and then I'll move it back with nudge brush. But it's too far. Let's go to 1.5 somewhere around there. There's the 1K zero mesh here too. I'll help it a little by drawing some lines and then ramp it down. It'll create folds there. What? Oh, do I need to mesh? There. I gotta fail the base. I don't like it. I like the idea. I don't like the silhouette. So let's figure it out. And then, maybe good starting point. Just start molding it. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I don't even need a base here. I could probably just put a thing that cuts on the floor. Somewhere around here. There. Is that strong enough? Hell yeah. Yo, it's the same on both sides. Maybe I should move it. Let's move it here. The arm, it's a bit weird. Maybe if I move it here. Oh yeah. Let me try this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna merge the legs. What? Oh, oops, I duplicated the wrong thing. Where's the other one? Let's see what happens. Immersion. Split it a little. Oh wait. How far is your mesh? I want to make a hole here. Banger. On those anime figures, really? Let me look it up. Great song, My Balls. Slovakia. What? Is that it?
Scrambled bussy.
To be great skin tones. Huh. Mr. Degreaser. Mr. Airbrush. Slow dry thinner. Damn, you got all the goods. I went to the mall last week to get some primer, like some paint. There was so many people that I just took the primer and left. Didn't buy paint. I was like, fuck this. I don't know if there was some kind of Warhammer event, but like, there was so many people buying Warhammer stuff in the... It's like a bookstore that sells Warhammer stuff also. And paint. Just art stuff. Art supplies. But I'll have to go back. Yeah, let's see. Yo, fail captain. Hello. What up, dude? Just announced he's gonna do a Warhammer movie or series. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. I kinda wish there was more Witcher with him. But it's fine. You can do a lot of things, right? But I don't know how it's gonna go for like season 4 with a new guy. That's... Rendering memes? We making Blender memes? Hello? So I kind of wish the base was more dynamic, but I don't know how. I could do this one. Let me see. I could rotate the entire character. I'm like, because like right now the base, the center is supposed to be here, so that's not. I would have to move this here. People love the 3D memes. Every time I see a meme about the apology, it gets so much attention. This one goes like this. Paint? White peach. Peach white, clear, pale red, and premium top coat.
You bought 8 skin tone acrylic paints? Ooh, that's cool. I should probably do the same thing. Like experimenting with colors that way. The only thing I use is the I got a kit, like a Vallejo paint kit with like all the colors, like maybe like 20, I don't know. But you kind of have to experiment to get the right skin tone. Like I've been mixing white and yellow and orange. No, yellow and red. But it's hard to always replicate it. For the whole model, yeah. Hey nerd, hello. That's cool. Like what I've been doing with the last one is that I mix a color and I'm like, fuck, it's not the right color. And I'm like, well, since it's more like saturated, I guess I'll put in the shadows. Oh well. But I think it's just a skill issue. Big brain, just don't want to waste it. You will also waste paint, yeah. It's not fun. Even though it's not the most expensive thing, it still blows. What if I do this? Let me try something else.
She loves me not, she loves me not, but I don't let it bug me. The clubs be hot, it's hugs at the list. They usually no searching. We step up in spots, it's like they opened up the curtains. We toast with the second round.
Who gave barefoot for me? Not sure what you mean exactly, but you're welcome. Gate waste. Yeah, I get you. Same. Whenever there's like some paint left in there, in the little wet palette, I'm like, fuck, I gotta put it somewhere. I don't want to waste it. Can't just leave it there.
Platform dropped in May 2G 2001. Next year came expansion team 2 and 3. We toured and we hit the scene. It's so full, we're back and all drinks for free. Cheers, my team got the bombest green.
That looks good.
We don't cause a scene. We do TV, magazines.
I like this one.
Big smoke out the sunroof of limousine.
Seen them come, seen them go. It's our turn next to blow. It's our turn to burn. Think fast, but talk slow. She got ass, I might speed my flow. Stay on top of our game, our whole squad's pro.
The whole place is packed. Of course, the bar's flooded. Rappers and actors and models is star-studded. Beat junkies mix and rip it apart, cutting. Shorty's going hard on the floor. They all love
They could draw bare feet. It's because they don't know how to do it. I'm just kidding. I feel like nice boots and feet are like the same amount of effort. Boots are probably a little bit more.
Gestapo, metropolitan, tropical, international, local. The family's unstoppable. Y'all ready to move? Rocks ready to B-boys and
I did because it's too much work. It's easier to just put it under a blanket. Easy.
Once again, we hit the nail on the head. It's dedicated to the ladies and my so-called friends. Smile in my face, then behind me talk trash. Mad as what? Trying to get where I'm at. Stay at this, batting in, target practice. Blast off, we kill till tracks tap the mattress. Who's who? That's your friends, it's my crew. We all dilated, us back by bad boys.
I wouldn't say because it's hard. I'd say because it's more work, maybe? I know a lot of people have trouble drawing them because they don't have a lot of practice. Maybe they're self-conscious, so they're not drawing them. Yeah. Like if you're not practicing hands or feet and like you're really good at the rest, then they're gonna stand out as being weird. Like just whenever I see an illustration and like it looks amazing, but then like just it stands out. Yeah, especially like with 3D, because like if you don't want to make them merged, like if you basically like what I like right now I have a good workflow, but like before I would have to make the foot and then make sure the toes are not touching and then merge all of them, the toes of the foot, and then like move them back into position. So like it's quite a bit of work. Oh, let's recycle. Yeah, I've been doing that. Recycling, good. Basically, like what I do for these models is that I have I make the muscles with all these unique pieces, but I keep the hands and the feet as I have another mesh that has where is it? This one? Okay, I have the hands with the nails, same with the feet. So like I can go around like, because since those take a lot of time, and I don't feel like doing that from scratch, but I feel like it's important to do the muscles like that for me because I have trouble like sculpting muscles from scratch. Not from scratch, but like when they're all merged together. It's just I have trouble making nice silhouettes, so it's like a good in-between. So I start from this, and gives me a good base. It's not like it's not good, I'd say, but it's what works for me. So like when I talk about it, like Because I know there's some people are really good at like drawing, not drawing, like sculpting from just like a sphere, and like you make the entire body from pretty much like a sphere, or like cylinders. I tried many times. I didn't like the results I was getting, so I just was like, fuck it, I'll just separate all the pieces, even though it's a bit more work. The results are better. Yeah, I might have looked at the PDF online. Whoops, it's so good. I need to buy it. I forgot actually. I was gonna do it. I got I saved the images that they add on ArtStation. I have them all over my reference board, but like the PDF is so much more intricate. It's so good. It's probably the only book I'd recommend for sculpting. It's probably even good for like drawing. I don't know. It has so much anatomy. Resources. If it works, yeah, exactly. That's the thing that kind of sucks about like doing art when you're starting, or like the first few years. Like the thing I was struggling with is that I was like pretty much every time I was making a character, like I was trying different techniques and I didn't like them. It's only when I started doing this that I was like, yo, this is fun. Cause like for a while, like it's also because like other people's influence, because like I would watch tutorials with people that would sculpt everything attached as one object, and they were like, here's how you make a character, and I would try to do it and it just looked boring. So you kind of have to try every technique to figure out which one you like the most, I feel. Oh, it was translated? Oh, nice. There's some really... I love the thing that shows you how the muscles are supposed to work under. There's like different layers of muscles, and it shows you how they work. What if I rotate it this way? Maybe I should have a little bass. It won't hurt. It'll be easier to carry around also. Why not? I made one earlier. When it gets near the end of the year, I always look back and try to figure out what I want to do different next year. It's like I've been making a little plan for next year. I usually follow through with the plan every time I make one. But it's gonna be a lot of work. I wanna go ham next year. I've been chilling so much. That's why I'm slowly like increasing my. Like for years, I used to work so much. Like basically, I would get out of bed just sit at a computer and start working. But I haven't been doing that in a few years. I just take it easy. I start like making things like 2 hours after I wake up, sometimes 3. And like, I take so many breaks. So I'd like to go ham next year. We'll see how it goes. You can't really predict like how mental health stuff is gonna go, so I always have a little cushion of time. It's like all the work I do for Patreon usually, like I'm giving myself 3 weeks to make it. And I have an extra week just in case something happens. A good plan, just going ham, that's the plan. Nah, it's more than that. It's good to have like, I feel like, yeah, mental health is important. Yeah, it's like the most. What's the point of doing anything else if you're just fucked in the head? It's kind of the things I've been getting more comfortable with. Just taking breaks. It's pretty cool, but when you take a lot of breaks, you don't do a lot of work. And if you have plans to do like things that take a lot of work, well, they're not gonna get done. But it's fine. Gotta find a good balance between the two. He just puts his little paint on it. And it just vibrates. Gonna put my wiener on it. I don't know how effective it is, but he said it was really cool. Like that's all he uses for shaking paints.
What's next? We'll be here for months talking about prospects. Staying on my job, yes sir. And rain is against her. I'm river resistant on my polyester. Run through the jungle, they shoulda never let her. Cuts and wounds, I hope never will fester. Yeah, big art collector, silent investor, film director. Beating on my chest, going ape shit, putting in a grave shit. Ain't like what you make it, yeah it is. The jungle in the all black fitted.
I need to make the hair wiggle.
Introvert, but she ain't timid. My art will be timeless. I don't do limits. Be very specific when you talk on who the best is. How can I address this? Basically, the rest is almost like to me what a stain to a vest is.
So if this goes like this, what if I make it go the other way?
But I'm not in the business of pretending. I've got lines if you wanna get renting. Or find the agony on and get venting. Stop flooding my
Nah.
with bullshit, talking on Sims like she's someone
Delete.
you went to school with, awkward. From day you been the cool kid, raps lost hope and faith I'm restoring. Don't ask my opinion on shit, cause to make you feel good about yourself is exhausting. I got bangers out in the world soaring. Bangers in the vault I've been hoarding.
Yeah, whatever works. I'm just saying what's cool, but I don't think it's something that most people would get. I don't mind shaking it.
No choice now but to fill us. I know the streets will love it like I brought my skin up. So simmer down, little homie, simmer. All that talk get you rubbed out quicker. I cut with a different scissor. From the same cloth as my dear ancestors. That's why this shit gives you the shivers. I'm that cold. Going higher. Going higher. Yeah, we are. Say what? Hey, sounds so special inside the world we live in. It's so rare to find it. Go peep that. Yeah, it's about time. We got the just dues for the work we put in over a decade in this bitch, you know? Yeah, man. Woo!
Mommy!
Say he never called another woman me or more. So I open up the way and now he adore. Did it on a wave, I don't play, get you seasick. Charge
That looks cool. This side looks cool. These two strands look a bit out of place. I'm not gonna do that thing that Japanese figure makers do where they're like, yo, let me make like 25 pieces for the hair. Ah ha ha ha. It's so crazy. How about no? Maybe one day. But it wouldn't be for Patreon. Different poses? I'm always trying to switch it up. That's like, dude. You have no idea how much it, takes me time to find the right pose for character. Like I have a... Can I share this? I have a Trello. Got a bunch of characters. Let me see if I can share this. I'm looking at my my Trello, and there's one. It just says We Fit Trainer. I don't even remember adding that there. No, I can't share this. Oh well. But pretty much, like, I have a bunch of list of characters on Trello, and I have images of potential poses for them that matches like their personality for figures. Yo, Lucky, hello. I think for this, I'll do another pass to see what's I don't like, but it's pretty close.
Don't get lost in the sauce when he talk. Take your time, be sure. They want you rushing life decisions over a free.
It's kind of busy
You know you're doing free tours.
at the base.
Power in your name the minute you sell that. Everything is gonna change.
Hmm.
What would happen if you bought into their vision? And what would happen if you put your people in position?
It's a bit of a problem. I could maybe try something else.
There's hidden agendas here we should unpack. Forgive me if I'm yacked, I'm just genuinely back. Please don't ever say your soul was a trap.
Maybe I could make a blue base. That is like goo. Some magic.
No mercy.
That's cool. It removes all the gaps in the middle that made the composition very intricate. There's a little baby crying in the background. This cat is so weird. He's like, alright, I'm gonna yell at you non-stop. And then I stand up. And then she just runs away. And when I go see what she's doing, she just eats food. So it's like she wants me to stand up to look at her eating food, but I can't pet. I can just look. Yeah, I got a cat like 2-3 weeks ago. Still getting used to it. But she'll ball of energy. That's why she was at the shelter for like almost 2 years. It's like 2.5 years, maybe. Maybe almost 3. I don't remember, but she went to like 2 families, and they were not compatible, so. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Like I can pet her whenever she's she's not goblin mode, but the thing that they were warning me about was that when she starts playing, she just goes just bananas and start just scratching and biting everyone. But then when she's calm, like, she doesn't do it. But it's very easy to like get her started. So like, whenever I'm just hanging out with this cat, like, I try to not be energetic, because it just goes insane, especially at night. Yeah, exactly. I almost act like I don't care. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, you wanna play it? Sure. Wow, that composition looks pretty good. The wiggly bits on the base could match this better, but like this one here.
Protect the body, protect the mind. No God making sure my blessings are perfectly timed. We as a people die over pride. Those handouts are never options where we reside. And I still
Maybe rotate it the other way.
wonder if it's cause I've been westernized. Speaking to the suits, they never give you the best advice. A lesson
I posted the picture on Twitter of the picture that was on their page at the shelter. It's so funny. Look at this. So long. I was like, oh, this is funny, I need this cat. And I didn't. I remember like telling a friend about it and I was like, bro, I want it. But then I just forgot about it, and I looked back like 2 months later and the cat was still there and I was like, oh fuck it, I'm getting it. Okay. That is it. Easy peasy. I just need to make it not ugly. Some videos? I don't have a phone. It's hard to take videos. I got a camera recently for a webcam, but I don't have a... Can't use it with a webcam because I don't have the power supply. I think if I had a phone that like took pictures, if I had a phone that took decent pictures or just pictures at all, I would be one of those people with so many cat pictures. But there's still time. Cat tutorials? Oh really? I didn't look that up. That's a thing. It's like those Caesar videos, but with cats. You're like, alright, so your cat is gonna act like an asshole because it is. But I'm gonna show you how to control that.
Honesty between the seller and the buyer should be a given, but man, I didn't know you were a liar. Dropped out.
Why are you doing the Oh. Can you tell me why this cat keeps bringing me socks? Is it dead animals? She just meows every day and brings me socks. So like whenever she does a specific meow, it's because she has a sock in her mouth. And then she like brings me like 4 socks all around every day around that, no? 4 or 5. So I just take them and I put them somewhere else in the apartment, and then she just brings them back. Maybe they do. I didn't think about that. ADHD cat, yeah. They kind of warned me about that. That was the issue, that the reason why she wasn't compatible at the shelter is because like she gets overwhelmed easily. So like you give her food and she's like, holy fuck, food, and then you give her a toy and she's like, holy fuck, a toy, holy fuck, food, and then she just starts running. So like she gets so excited when she gets food that she doesn't eat because too much energy. So she starts eating like maybe 4 or 5 minutes after I give her the food when she calms down. I have, but it's hard because I got her a bunch of things and she doesn't care about them. It's like I got her like little balls with bells and little plushies, but she doesn't care about them. But the thing that was so annoying is that I got her a bag of things, and the only thing she cared about was the little thing around the bag to attach it to, like, close it. Like that, she played a lot with that, but she didn't play with the toys that were inside the bag. So then I went to the store and I was like, what if I buy something that looks like the thing around the bag, a little clip, and I got her like springs and things like that where she doesn't care about those. All she cares about is like strings, and there's a little snake in there that kind of plays with but gets bored after like a minute. So Jackson Galaxy videos. Whoa, stylish. Dang, that's a lot of subscribers. I'll check it out after this. But so far so good. It's like, yes, the cat is very energetic, but she doesn't care about human food. So like, I tried it. I was like, I left food on the counter and she didn't even go. I was like, alright, that's good. And she doesn't go there. She doesn't go on the counter. So there's like positives and around there. Damn right, I'm spilling the narrative, they keep switching. All I wanted to do was uplift the women. You gotta move if you ain't back in the vision. They wanna see you a victim and giving up on your mission. I've been hitting some lows and never telling the soul. You can have everything and nothing, still nobody knows. There's a reason why the doves will never fly with the crows. Tractors eventually close, your friends will turn into foes. Everybody sobs. I think that's it. She probably got the most troubles that she'll never disclose. Dealing with the dark by taking the white to the nose. The little dots on the weapon. Oh yeah, this thing. That's so cool. Stroke, interpolate, I think it is, or 10. So if you want 10 dots, you put a dot here and then a dot here and then you do interpolate. And it puts dots. Oh, so good. Let's do like 6. You can even do that with like detailing. Like if you have a leg, you would do one detail here, and then one here, and then we want this line in between. Just do interpolate. Look at this shit, dude. So good. Can do that with so many things. Like if I do it S shape and then maybe a curve like this, let's see what happens. Damn. Oh yeah, because I control Z, you can't control Z, I assume.
As a child, they tell you that your dreams can come into fruition. You never been to that place you envision. Sky gave you limits, you had no choice but to accept. Forced into work to contribute to the profit of Britain. That sneeze will be blessed.
Things by hand. It's okay, you're gonna become one of those Japanese masters. It's so funny, like those videos on YouTube are so good, but like, you know, those people that are like crafting silverware or like cast iron pans or like furniture with just no tools. You know, like, my guy, I appreciate what you're doing, but holy fuck, that's so much work. If only you knew about 3D printing. No, I didn't know about it, but it's like there's this video on YouTube where they make what is it? They make like they sculpt things out of clay and then they put them in a mold and then they put metal in it. And then it melts the thing that was in it. So every time they make bowls or like cast iron things, they just make it once and then it goes away. And then they can use the mold like a few times or not too much. And then they have to make the thing again. And they put like hundreds of dots on the thing by hand. It's just like, oh my god, so much work. But they're like, each dot is handcrafted, so it's unique. I get it, that's cool, but yeah. Handcrafting is knife. Yeah, exactly. Nah, I think it's because they care about the craft and like they want to follow a tradition of how people used to do things. Which I appreciate, but damn. It's kind of like the opposite of doing things for money. So like at that point all they care about is just the passion of just making art, which is cool. But you know, you could use tools. So nice progress? Oh, thank you. The idea is almost finished. I think it is. Mostly ready to start sculpting this, kinda. Let's save it. I haven't saved in the stream. Should probably save at least once, right? That's so comfortable. I feel like we're getting, yeah. I don't care about saving these days. And then there's always one time where it's like, oh, sorry, we didn't tell you we're out of memory, but we couldn't quick save.
Can work.
Yeah, but like those people seem to be those kind of people that like they work a lot on things and then they sell them at a price where they don't really make the most profit per hour, but it's enough for them to live. So like they live like normal lives, but they just spend all their time making things that take a lot of time, but it gives them enough to just keep doing it. But yeah, like this fucking guy I was watching, he was making jeans. On let's see.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Toxic people get removed from where I'm staying. Trust me, you can leave.
You have to to make fabric and then you have to dye it. But like you have to, they were dyeing it by hand. They said that they had to like, you basically dump it and dye and then you twist it. And then dump it and dye and then you twist it. And then you just hang it and then you do it like a bunch of more times later when it's dried. And there's all these things that it's like a machine would do for you. But you know, I always appreciate people doing things the way it was done before. Remesh modifier. Oh no, I know what you did. PSD from using Maya. Whoops. Yeah. You need to spam Control S. With Remesh, you don't want to use a slider. You're gonna have a very bad time if you use a slider. You always click and then you type your number because you're gonna shoot yourself in the face if you go too low. Yeah, I did that too. That's kind of cool with this shape here also. It's like a tree. Let's see if I could go a little bit lower and then you just multiply the amount of geometry by a shit ton. Whoops. Cool. Let's not do that again. That's the cool thing about Blender. I don't know why, but like every time the autosave is like 2 minutes back. 2-3 minutes. So it has to, I assume it like autosaves every 5 minutes tops by default. I never looked into it, which is pretty cool. Damn. I almost feel like this one here could be removed. Fuck.
Premium. Big scale professional, we got that oil sheen, yay. On the river trying to water with me up a stingray. We got the same guns the Navy got wiped
There.
All these loose lips sinking ships like the Titanic. On a deserted island, plug tried to leave me stranded. I can't understand his English, he can't understand my Spanish. Big fish in a small pond full of guppies. Like the Bermuda Triangle, I can make it vanish. Burning exotic coral reef with all my blooders. They chain the treasure chest, but my piece hit like water.
Did I save? Let's open the other one. Melina.
They don't want to see the guy.
Let's make a mask for it. I also have to fix the coochie is clipping. There's like only 2 people in the replies that told me, which is great.
Big rabbit. Yeah. They said we can do this shit like yeah. They done let the PLs in the dough. Used to sleep on the air mattress, my bitch strap on the floor. They call me would sell me shit here. The West Coast got that coat. Fuck niggas see me now, I chuck the deuces and I float on the motherfucking rubber bands. Draw straight out the box, straight to a cluck of hand. Bitches strictly business, fuck your homie, I'm your pussy man. They say talking reckless on this shit might get me booked again. Dropped another album, Cocaine Rabbit got him shook again. Every niggas you either with us or you against us.
Coochie.
They had the big old locked in Westville, yeah, I made the visits. You back outside, it's time for you to play a new position. Fuck them niggas, I still wish them well because I love them niggas. Bulletproof the fleet, I'm in these streets, but it's hard to touch a nigga. That's something on my saying, in color and it's different colors, nigga. Big rabbit, I had the Fontaine, my little brother, nigga. Blackness! You feel me, you know what I'm saying? Had the little brother, you had the, you know what I'm saying? Pee Wee Hermie, you little Pee Wee, you know what I'm saying? Show you how small you is, you know what I'm saying? Compared to the big rabbit, you know what I'm saying? The big lord. Different color,
But what I know, I got these cars.
They said I couldn't do it. But I did. Yeah.
Dolores. That was sick. Oh, thank you. I really like it. Maybe a little bit of the teeth booking, peeking here. That could be interesting. I know you're not supposed to see them, but they're so high here that it's hard to not see them. That's right.
I'm still holding on to promises I told myself, running low on faith. Stop smoking cause my head wasn't the same. And my heart is in a heavy state, heavy place. Wouldn't be my mother's son if I wasn't great. Time ticking,
I'm scared. Oh no.
got my inner child safe. Stumble in the rain, voice faded.
But that's a goal.
Failing, Brandon told me channel it and wait.
I love making this kind of stuff so much. It's like, it's horny spooky. It's probably the best. Oh, it's so much fun.
Changed, I didn't go, I stayed and withstrained it. Flipping spirits in the minutes and I'm still in the lab shaping. Envisioning a haven, was a kid needing escaping. Growing pains, my bones aching. Some of us got lost along the way and wandering the maze. Aimless, making sure that we ain't nameless. Convinced myself to pray but I don't ever have the patience. And I'm more me than I've ever been and I am what I was made in. And I still don't say shit, unless it's me and you. But you and me are just strangers.
Skin mask. She's wearing the face of someone as the mouth. little mouth here.
Oh no, please no. Alright, let's make it a color. Be cool to have the same pattern. Purple is cool. Let's try this and see how it looks. That's good. Nah, it's better if you don't see the teeth. You don't see the hairs, so it's just this area. Unnecessarily big bits? Damn. That's not cool.
Across the motions, life's a bitch, give a fuck, plead the fifth, not from us, just a cup of dirty dirt, I'm dishing potions, from the crib, earth a bus, let it split, then I'm up, I got the wife for the night, wanna skate, the chance of your life, it can take you out of space, I can catch a case, bitch, I'd rather do the race, chilling like a villain, you know we just play it safe, man, I kick a little something for the G, kick a little something for the G.
Maybe a little trim here, a little black trim on the nose. I always go ham with an inflate brush. But I'm like, what about more? The brush, it's just damn standard with smooth. Like I just do one like this and then one the other way with alt and then one pushing in, one pushing out, and I smooth it.
Oh baby, let me show your ass a good time. Yeah baby, you gon' beg to hit the rewind. Oh baby, pay attention to the baseline. Yeah baby, there's a party at my waistline. Baby, pour up the love, Baby, pull up the love. Baby, roll out the bud. Baby, roll up the bud. Don't you wanna reset?
Okay, let's make a little trim here.
Up on love. Giving up on love. Baby, pull up the love. Baby, pull up the love. Baby, roll up the bud. Baby, roll up the bud. Oh, baby, let me show your ass a good time. Yeah, baby, you gon' beg to hit the rewind. Oh, baby,
Whoa,
pay attention
it's
to
kind of
the
ugly.
baseline.
Whoops.
There's a party at my waistline. Baby, pull up the love. Baby, pull up the love. Baby, roll up the bud. Baby, roll up the bud. Don't you wanna reset? You don't wanna regret giving up on love. Giving up on love. Baby, pull up the love. Baby, rolling up a little sticky icky, baby. Show a nigga a little bit of titty, baby. Baby, pay attention to the baseline. Baby, there's a party at the waistline. Rolling up a little sticky icky, baby. Show a nigga a little bit of titty, baby. Baby, pay attention to the baseline. Baby, there's a party at the waistline.
No, let's zero Michigan. Mommy.
Still in the ends tonight, let's go uptown. When I found you, really had me dumbfound. Got my spliff, rearranged my head. Had the room rocking, always displaced my bed. Don't tell me what it is if you just know it's not. Got friends that might just sit, staying on blocks. And other friends that level up, they step to the top. Love them all, but I can't say it is what it was. I'm trying to travel me the alchemist.
I don't think I even need to make a new material or a texture for it in Substance, but we'll see.
I can drive yours, get the multiples of 20. Hit the 5-4s, money fuck a friendship up. Like that, don't be slight or try to finesse my law. Love is respect. More space to win, cut the grudges I left back and forth. Need to charge up, running on bread. But it's blessed. Hey. And I'm still in the ends tonight, let's go uptown. When I found you, really had me dumbfound. Bought my spliff, rearranged my head. Had the room rocking, always displaced my bed. Still in the ends tonight, let's go uptown. When I found you, really had me dumbfound. Bought my spliff, rearranged my head. Had the room rocking, always displaced my bed.
I can do it, it's so easy anyways. Oh, 200,000? Bruh. I don't think I need, since it's gonna be quite dark. Bald.
Peace to the world, peace to the kids.
It's her boss girl phase.
We all got a heart that bleeds on each other. We all got a brother, alhamdulillah. You worshiping the gossip, you never fall back. You conquering your color, the scars on your back. Conceived by the woman, the star you the brightest.
Let's try it. I might do 2 colors, like it is in ZBrush. I don't know if I should make it shiny though. We'll see. Oh, I could just take this material here. Actually, no, I don't want to make it shiny. I'll just make it purple. Roughness.
One phone top, hatred for a soul I ain't never seen live. Carved out my features with the simplest of math.
Nether Realms. Are they still the ones making Mortal Kombat? Because they got kind of nerfed. I don't like that. Okay. Was it the last game where you were like super nerfed and like simple? But then you look at the concept art and it looks so good. What happened? Did they release concept art for it? And it looks really good. I could just do a little bit of a layer weight.
Fighting through fallacy, scribbling my notes. Back to my salary, money don't fold. Brushing my fro. One man's trash be the other man's gold. Zoom through with the Ray Bans on static. Hip hop's answer to the magic. Jingle bells rang. Santa Claus hold down snow on demand. Kiss, kiss, wet lips throwing these hands. Cook 'em like holidays, Billy Boy brag. I thought it was a man.
There's something I've noticed also, like just a reference. Let me see. I haven't looked at the designs for. I remember like when it came out, I looked at the designs and I was like, ugh. This is yeah.
I'm introduced with this checkup and disappeared. In the streets, money did shit. Whipping that dope, serving niggas in kitchens. I be on my Paula Dean shit. My shit supreme, all queen. I'm bout cheese. I caught these with no keys. Ho, please. Pockets getting fatter, the bank account going up. But the clutch got a little get money gut.
The whole put a scan faces. I feel like all of the
thing in the shadows. It just always bugged me. Let's show it. It's just very minor, but can I see it here? I guess it's fine for like compositions, but like they have this dark, really dark thing in the occluded areas, and it almost burns the colors, and I wish it was a bit more subtle, but that's their style, so it's fine. And I also hate the hair materials. It's just a color with immune occlusion, but you know, the new one is more polished, but it looks. I do like the proportions that they've had in this one. I like the big ladies in 5. They're so exaggerated. in like compared to like other video games. Obviously they're less exaggerated than the dudes, but like that's normal. Like I feel like usually in games the ladies are like just ooh, I'm delicate. And then the dudes are like giant hunks, but like in 5 they gave them some of the dude features, but in a way that I feel like works. Alright. Should I change something about this? If I'm gonna... Oh yeah, there's something that it really bugs me. Like I have a monitor that is like for editing pictures, but when I make my things, they look more saturated on shitty monitors, so I should probably look at things on a shitty monitor before releasing them, because like I was looking at this on my laptop, and the colors were so saturated and like bright on the latex, and it sucks because I didn't want that. So I'm gonna tone them down a little. Thick is in. It really is. It's pretty funny. We were watching. don't judge. I was watching Mean Girls with friends, and it's so funny. Back then, they're like, "Oh my God, you're so fat. Your butt is big. Ew!" Like the girls were saying that to each other. But I feel like nowadays, that's the opposite. They're like, "Oh my God, your butt is so big. That's so good." It's funny how things have changed. Yeah.
Don't hate me in secret, give me all my flowers. I hate me in public cause I got a spine. I struggle with trusting cause
It's pretty cool.
I murder my luggage tonnage over time. I've been rubbing off my luster with the grind. What if I learn? What if I burn? I done took a couple trips across the sticks. It wasn't my turn. But I refine surge.
Okay, that's still not a little. It's 2.6 and then 0.6. But like it was back then. What's so different? Everyone was like, look how thin I am. In movies, like we've been watching so many with friends, so many of those early 2000 comedy movies. It's like a theme that always comes back.
There's also this thing where we're always waiting for the fart. For some reason in those movies, they're always playing a fart. Like a very like shitty soundbite of a fart somewhere. We're waiting for it. Alright, that's pretty good. The color's a bit toned down. In Mean Girls, she's in class and she's sitting down behind a guy and then he just farts. Okay, that's good. What do I do about it? Do I post it again on Twitter?
So I'm back on my common shit. You think I'm preaching my conscience till niggas grip it.
I don't remember that.
If my glory coming out my pocket, keep both of those, I'll get it back. Last summer, Remy spilling on my dicky slacks. Now I got the whole world up in my visit, Jack. Gon' remember that. Hey, look, hey, gon' remember, hey, look, hey, gon'. My granny said, Max, soul boy, you special, I know it. Look in the face, stare, blank eyes, blow off the poet. My pride glow when I show it.
Hope I'm not posting too much. Posted it here. No, I don't save this because I don't want to save this resolution. I should probably think about cutting it for printing. Let me clean up this file and get it ready for printing. Oh, this is decimated. No, thank you. Looks insane. So dumb. There's some people. I added a merchant tier on Patreon, and people have been subscribing. There's like 3 people right now. They have stores where they sell. They basically print things and then resell them on Etsy. I made a page yesterday with the list of people that are subscribed with their stores. I'm still very new at this. I think it's been I used to do commissions, but I didn't like it. I didn't think it was fun, so I stopped doing it. So, if I could keep going without taking commissions, I feel like I would only take commissions if it was like fun. But at that point, it almost becomes just like a collaboration. Because collaborations are fun. Oh yeah, I made all my links here. Yeah, there's a lot of people selling my STLs. That's why I did a merchant tier, so that if they want to resell my things, they can subscribe. But yeah, I don't like the fact that they're selling the STLs, but whatever. It's always gonna happen. I feel like it's annoying because like they're selling them very cheap. So, but I don't really care about it because like it's always gonna happen. So I don't even look. But you know, it's kind of like the other day I was gonna make a Etsy store, but I kind of gave up on that. But I was like, I wonder if there's someone selling like a Ryuko statue, and then I look up Ryuko figure, and then it's the first one is like, it's mine. It's like, oh, I made this. It's but it's fine. It was like $4.
driving too fast. Okay, I close right the bit with the door wide open.
It's also like a thing where it's not.
I was talking about this before, but like I feel like commissions it feels like work, and Patreon. So like if I wasn't doing commissions or like if I was just working somewhere, let's say I used to work in a restaurant, and when I would come home I would just make art. So like if I didn't make art for a living, I would still make art. So like when I make things for Patreon, I still do the same thing I would do usually, but now I do it for a living, but it doesn't feel like work because it's what I would usually do. So that's why it's fun. But like whenever I do commissions, I always wake up like dreading opening my emails. And I'm like, oh boy, what went wrong this time? So like, I stopped doing it because I was like, well, if it's not fun, why do I keep doing it? I should probably find something else I enjoy more. And like, doing Patreon has been so much fun. Cause like, if there's something that doesn't work, I just change it. So many videos of people advertising taking other people's models, selling them. Really? Like on YouTube? The hustle mentality of just stealing? Dang. Yeah, exactly. Like I used to have that same mentality whenever I used to work in a restaurant. I would work as little as I could, just so I could make cool things. So like I would work tops 25 hours per week, but usually I would do like 20 hours per week, like 2 days, Friday and Saturday, and I would have the rest of the week. And I live with roommates, so it was fine. But like I never wanted to like work full time somewhere I didn't like. It's like I live pretty like simple, but I would make art. All right, let's clean this up. With 3D printing, oh, I think if you're selling the prints, it's a bit of a different story, but I don't know. Cause like the reason why I made a merchant tier on Patreon was because I saw people selling prints, but like all the other Patreons, they have a merchant tier. I was like, oh, I'll just make one to make it official. Wait, are these the same? No, they're not. How big are the prints? They're supposed to be like, it can be all kinds of. Basically, I have a medium printer, and so like, I just make it fit on the printer, but I wish they were bigger. They're meant to be like at least a foot. I don't know. 12. Cause like eventually I'd love to make 1/4 statues, but that's so big. But I try to make it so that people with medium printers can print them and it'll look good, because that's what most people have. But like if you scale them up, you can print them bigger, and there's like quite a bit of details that is still gonna look good, I think. How many centimeters? Like 30. Is the thing I'm aiming for, but how it looks for me on my printer, it's like 9, maybe 12 tops. So it's kind of small, but it's fun. Just using this thing to learn. So I have the head here. Head. And the chest armor.
Gucci cape on my nigga, he gon' super shoot. They played the wiretap back for me, I sounded like Magoo. Told my lawyer cool, it wasn't me. My nigga brought the work back on his knees, had it wrapped around the legs like LeBron icing his knees. What nigga nicer than me? They drowning fighting to breathe. I seen rock smoke in the air, seen feds run up the stairs. I seen a million on flip neck, Versace on clear.
A frozen mega.
Like I put it in the mirror, I seen a nigga air the block out in a Oldsmobile Alero.
Mega. I'm not sure I know what that is. Is that like 8K or is that... I don't know about the frozen... There's the mini 8K? Let me look it up. Mega 8K. Oh, that's a big boy. That's so cool. There's someone on Patreon has been printing them on a frozen printer. It looks so good. I think I have them on my Twitter. Where is it? Dang. Mono X. Oh.
Yes, you that I'm thinking of when I'm feeling hot. Your voice dripping like honey. Straight
Trying to not show boobies. Just some lines here, but what you gonna do? I have pictures of my prints, but they all have boobies. Right out of the box. Is it one of those plates with dots in them, like holes? I've heard that they're really annoying to use. Oh. Yeah. I've heard mixed stories about them. So there's the base here. What is this? Small base. That's supposed to be with the base. So let's put them together. I'm splitting the pieces like what's gonna be cut where. There's the base and there's the top of the base. There's anatomy here. And then the weapon. They don't see all your riches for that, they all forgiven. I hold you tighter than a secret, me and God a written pocket privilege. Still feel like a fuck up away from rich or broke again, but money coming back quick, easy, I let go of it. World growing colder like a cellar phone with shoulders. It's a cool spot here for cutting it. Maybe we just depressed because the trees depressed. And the seas depressed, the only thing we see is death. And so the weed the best, the only hope reprieve from that. And clean, I keep in touch, I'm scrambling to keep intact. I'm a track runner, it's where I hide my secrets at. Fear that last slumber, first time my people see some rest. But ever since you've been away, hell yeah. If you want it for cheaper, you can subscribe to Patreon. It's half the price. And you're gonna get 2 models. You're gonna get Yamato. Well, actually this month I'm gonna make 3 because I'm feeling generous. Won't the weapon break out? No, it won't. Its resin is insane. I've been printing like small hair strands, and
it's kind of crazy because when it becomes thin, it's flexible. Yeah. I changed things over on Patreon. I'm trying it this month. Usually, like, what I would do is I would make two models, but they would have like a safe for work and a safe for work and not safe for work version. But it was really annoying to make both of them work together. So now I'm making like two safe for work models, and then a third one that's gonna be like explicit, maybe some kind of bondage. And I think like it'll save me some time, and I'll end up having 3 characters instead of 2. Oh, cool. I sent the files on the last day of the month. I sent a DM with the link to them. So this. Let's make a folder. Right click. Oh, that's the subtitle title. Well, yeah, for anyone that subscribed to Patreon, thank you so much. So good. I feel so much better just be able to make art that I like, not have to worry anymore about the bills. Boy, boy, boy. I didn't realize how stressful it was. I was so used to it. Basically, like the way I used to live, just like just 2 months ago, and I was doing that for years. Is I would make art for Patreon, and then for the rest, I would cover it by finding work somewhere. Usually I would take commissions just to cover the missing amount. But the work looks so much better now that I don't have to worry about that. I don't know if it's because I'm putting more effort into it. Like the quality of the things I make for Patreon has increased. Luthendra, hello. Oh, is that niche? Oh, she's spinning. Hello, hello. Let's make a folder for this arm. Her leg! I'm sorry, I'll put it back. Right. From strangers. Sometimes I look in the mirror and reflect on what I used to be before the people I love started using me. I know nothing, I'm just getting older. I know nothing, I'm just getting older. Yeah, I'm a split. Like, I can show you the model. Well, it's on Twitter. Do I still have it copy pasted? Nope. I'm just cutting it for printing right now. And I just posted this one with the mask, and I don't know if there's also a version with like no mask. Yeah, I don't think I was done with the face when she showed it. I think I'm gonna cut it here. It's a good spot.
Sometimes I look in the mirror and reflect on who I used to be before the people I love started choosing me. I know nothing, I keep getting older. 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 I know nothing, I keep getting older.
That was a few of them, but it wasn't too bad. Actually. Mostly because it was fun. Left. I need those nails. Where are they at? Yoink. Oh yeah, you need a weapon also in this folder. So where do I put a cut here? There's a leg? And the other one also.
Nigga ran to Jesus while he took on the gun. Beg the Lord's forgiveness, you see, I'm on the run. Jesus didn't reply, but you running from sin. You can't just blink your eyes and then undo what you done.
Leg. Reminds me of the Zelda meme.
You hit the block, you flip a quarter brick, half a whole brick, ayy. But your niggas catch a lick on any optics from the way. And it's a shame, cause now you desperately asking like what's the reason.
This one. The leg. There was so many different variations. Leg. Split. Sorry, split. Send it in. Left. Leg. Oh, this thing. That's probably good enough for like. Yeah, because like the base is kind of big, so this is kind of the same size. Yeah. Alright, so I have all my pieces now. What the fuck is this though? Lurk? Okay. Send this. What is this? No, thank you. I'll be right back.
Like a Kane in the drug gang. I'm like Big Daddy Kane. I've been getting off that soft white long before shorties was rocking off white. Watercolor ice, I call it Walter White. Walk with me like a dog might. I got 44 bulldogs, you ain't got a dog in a fight.
Hello.
You better off just letting sleeping dogs lie. Thought he was on that lie, what he tweaking off?
Base?
Doggy, that's more than a
What?
high. Every bitch wearing cheetah ain't a cheetah.
Oh, there you go.
You ain't a boss till you take a loss, that's a loss leader. Picked off your leader, blood, I heard he lost a leader. And tossing Nina out the Porsche two-seater. Shit different, they just in it for clout. A nigga lit now, can't just be giving dick out. You know the in and outs, they want dinner, we get them in and out. I'm sure they want a child, but I'm only interested in a mouth. It's always the ones you love fucking the most. Stunting your growth, can't get comfortable enough to unbutton your coat. That go from straight up hoes to fake woke. I'm no dating coach, I don't fly on a plane and coat.
Print one.
Y'all don't know me. I might pull out the coyote in Wyoming. Supply the homies with that rock, John Bon Jovi.
Let's make legs.
Fire emojis. Lil Brody, this poetry be for riders only.
Leg.
I'm not putting mileage on my
I need to put something here.
drama, conflict, diamonds inside the rollie.
I could do it in Blender. Let me try it.
My demise always a day late. Classic battle like eagle versus snake, dragon versus leopard. Cannons blasting out the Lexus with the left hand. Made him flip like Suni Lee. Slice tuna with the Hanzo. Threw olive oil on the shit. Told the bitch, mind you, they don't got this at the diner. For 40 lifetimes I remember. I've arrived the second day of December. With a
Molina, what is this? Sure, can do it here. Wait, it's saved in the wrong folder.
Like Kiss at the Garden. We rockin' Tim's, no Doc Martens. Dr. Baklava, I beg your pardon. Nowadays, your boy looking like a motherfucking Stegosaurus. Yeah, it's me.
Let's make the cut for printing. Base project, snap. Yeah.
Nowadays, all I wanna do is party. Getting fucked up in my homies in this lobby. Only made
What if I merge these here? Yeah.
Hardly. Should we made together? Godly. Did we suffer too many motherfucking albums? Probably. Got my first gold teeth at the swap meet. Felt the temperature change when we drop heat. Came such a long way from Corpus Christi. San Marcos, soft shell tacos, Blanco on the rock store. Woke niggas on my cock though. It's a dream to see them all. Always better to make it. You can't become unfamous.
That should be fun, honestly.
This blueprint we made it, y'all niggas, y'all just be taking it still. The way we be filming, the way we fuck a nigga up, but still gon' speak up about how the fuck we be feeling. I ain't gon' let no white nigga meet my ass about the building. I say it with my chest, cause for years I just been chillin' and let y'all get them bars off. Why y'all bumping BH knockoffs? I'm the richest nigga you ever seen fall off. I'm the richest nigga you ever seen fall off.
Mommy. Let's try that.
This is hell, but I've been waiting all my life for this. All the lips that tell me lies, and I can't wait to kiss. Tell your little buddy kitty, put him in a chokehold. Cap all on your tongue, but how you make it so local. I've been running circles, I've been putting in the time. Baby, shut the door and keep on telling me the night.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh fuck, I imported instead of export. Dang it.
Just about any type of drug is in, but glue sniffing ranks equal number one with cheap booze. Hello! Cyril is a glue man, and his outlook on life is invariably through a plastic bag. Even on the street, he has something up his sleeve to make work more tolerable.
The only thing that no one takes Cyril in, you know, if I do, we kick him out. That's the thing that is really, really bad for you. Most people take things in moderation, you know.
Cut them off. Most them ones can't trust. Most them ones wanna be someone. It's funny what they do in the club, sharing.
The fuck?
We're best friends, no we're not. Move your hand from my top. I'll peck her on the joggers and I don't even jog. Just a lover. Word to my mother. You're just undercover. See you watching, quick unfollow. Make my heart turn holler. Won't be here tomorrow.
Nope.
I'm like the sun, I rise up then gone. Back here tomorrow. Clockwork orange. I ain't in the day of porridge. Don't make me Chuck Norris, cause I run my town, but I'm nothing like Boris. Tyrant for PM, cause I'm active AM to PM. Dropped up on the BM dropped up when she see him. Guilt trip, not guilty what I'm pleading. Crime scene, can't see me fleeing. Sold out shows, not a pack coliseum. Can't pay DM, don't just live on the weekend. Not a box, you can try fit tea in. Locksmith, break the lock, no key ting. Annoying how your whip got keys. Slow time, I've been the one that keyed it. Dead leaves, cut them off, can't give me a chance. It's in Tour de France, just back to the stars, upgrade to a quad. You say I felt pain, but that made me strong. Dead leaves, cut them off, can't give me a chance. It's in Tour de France, just back to the stars, upgrade to a quad. You say I felt pain, but that made me strong. Point is
Yeah. Merge all of it. Mm-hmm. Let's see how it looks when it's cut. Doink. It's a bit thin here. I think I should dig it in.
Snake boots and I walk my walk. Dead leaves, cut them off, can't give me a chance. It's in Tour de France, just back to the stars, upgrade to a quad. You say I felt pain, but that made me sure. Dead leaves, cut them off, can't give me a chance. It's in Tour de France, just back to the stars, upgrade to a quad. You say I felt pain, but that made me sure.
Yeah, that's better. Very nice.
Confused, overanalyzed, bow tie, and I've always been categorized. Casual like nothing really matters like mistakes I made, take a sin try. Take bikes and ride till it won't ride. But the eye is mad how time flies. In the fire, my life well highlights. Marley at the scores, phone box for a draw. Number one to my door, 16 go to book, check Drew, go phone. Where first one is up. Southfield, check Saab, get a bike, then we score. Toby Phil, get a chase and we off. Black when I first got locked. Tuesdays and cheese, never seen it before. Thought we had straps, 5 cars on us. 5 man deep and we all in cuffs. Like 5 man deep and we all in cuffs. 5 man deep and we all in. 5 man deep and we all in cuffs. 5 man deep and we all in. Like 5 man deep and we all in cuffs. 5 man deep and we all in. 5 man deep and we all in. 5 man deep and we all in. Bob shot hot rocks in my joggers. Went boxing, but I'm not no boxer. Northampton, yeah, man, I'm a cobbler. A time in my life, man, I went church, air rifle for the pictures on the verge. New life flats, we were all flying birds, molten got terrorized when I went Spring Brothers and the pub got turned. Louis DeMar, man, I miss my bros. Winged off thing trying to take their souls. DeMar need they wouldn't let him out the cell, but I'm happy he's alive and well. Shout out the people that bump no for real. Shout out Jalil for the future and real. Know where I live, you know you get chill. 5 man deep and we all in cuffs. 5 man deep and we all in. 5 man deep and we all in cuffs. 5 man deep and we all in. Like 5 man deep and we all in cuffs. 5 man deep and we all in.
That should be good. Mommy.
Used to stash food at Amy's. She'll have a spliff walk Jasper. Lost a dog drunk on vodka. Responsibility another chapter. I'll do it plain face so obvious.
Yeah, that's good. Next, leggy. Wait, I did both of them. There's only 2 legs. Arm. There's also the base. Only 2 legs? Wow. Yeah. So basic.
He said to me that he had tickets to Liverpool, yeah, because I used to love football, bro. And he said it was my dream and all this.
I love you like a crack, love crack. My addiction put my nose
Okay, so which one do I use to cut? The bottom one. Cut here. It's not too bad. I should probably merge the rope with the base here. Oh, I need to subdivide the rope. It's way too low res. Yeah.
Like a slip knot. I'm not a rabbit. Fought like rabbits. Then we break up.
Let me try to merge it, and then I'll use Sculptors Pro to merge it here. Let's see. Ew, that's ugly. The fuck? It's like, yeah, there's 2 of them overlapping. Excuse me. Same here. Okay, so this is 6 million. Let's see. Close holes and then remesh by union.
Where's my change? Got change on the road. Pop goes with weasel gripping on your throat. Pound like lethal, just curry go. Oh, you eat musty, I'm bare pussy. Believe what I see and I just see a pussy. Can't try it with tea, cause tea in a pussy. You slang B like a BB bullet. I was with Lloyd unemployed, non-profit. I was with both silly nose at a cottage. Cream get the money, then the cream got clotted. Had to leave links, cause links was the hottest. Deal with a drought, I'll chicken to Norwich. Farmers are coming, I link with the Brummies. And the racks, so I got no worries. Things in the air for my brothers on porridge. Apply the pressure like Uncle Bully. Just like you from I used to get bullied. Till I dragged them down by a hoodie. Kicking and screaming like, go get your mummy. Thought I was coming, had to get money. Entrepreneur sell raps to a mummy. Always had a laugh when nothing was funny. Hop out the dumps like my name's for fun.
Going up too fast, nothing don't last. So you can't move forward. If you stuck in
Oh, what?
Going up too fast, nothing don't last. So we can't move forward. Yo, if we're stuck in the past.
Raised in small leaf like Tommy Shelby. Post my South blood, nobody help me. Chicken and chips every day ain't healthy. Ain't had it hard if your mum and dad's wealthy. Back then things might ask for a fix. Right now it's fans asking for a selfie. There I got a voice in my head and it tells me to give man a smile on his face from Chelsea. I used to buy cheese house for 1/4. Now I get the weed out when I'm on tours. Used to be fist fights, now they're on swords. Follow your man's head with my rock ports. Rip gets pulled to find baseball bats. Tell her officer blood man I run sports. Don't make them like me.
Then I'm gonna use maybe Ramesh by Union on the smooth brush. Let's try it.
So thank God every day I can MC. Just so nothing on the roads don't tempt me. I ain't met no one who lived to a century. I think smoking spots up my memory.
Going up too fast, nothing don't last. So you can't move forward. If you're stuck in the past. Going up too fast, nothing don't last. So we can't move forward. If you're stuck in the past. So why waste your life?
For January? It's for December. I making Melina and like basically I've been trying to make 2 models every month. That's what I've done in the last few months. But this month I'm gonna try to also make like an extra model after Yamato. If there's time. We'll see. Like right now I'm cutting Melina and should be done tomorrow. Then I have a few days to make Yamato. Should be interesting. Okay. Let's see how it cuts. Let me see. I'm gonna paint where it touches, where I need to smooth. Okay.
Young boy with a hot head. I was on stage with a mash. Just in case somebody told me to suck my mum in the clash. Way too gas. Heard man talk about drip, rude boy. What you know about splash? What a beautiful murder with a samurai sword I slaughter. What you mean? What you know about holy?
If I use Sculptus Pro, oh, I can't with Trim Dynamic, huh? Okay. Can I do it as smooth? Yeah.
I'm directing movies like Gaspar. I drive the Wraith like it's NASCAR. I love the look on their faces when they look in the whip and it's a black star. That's for all the jokes about the jam jar. You talk about SK level, that's top.
Okay. That's quite low. So I can do trim dynamic and smooth.
Inglorious bastards, phenomenal, abdominal, put a hole in us, cool, yeah. Inglorious bastards, phenomenal, abdominal, put a hole in us, cool, yeah. Inglorious bastards, phenomenal, abdominal, put a hole in us, cool, yeah. Inglorious bastards, phenomenal, abdominal, put a hole in us, cool, yeah.
Oh god. There, let's see. These teeth here are kind of gonna be annoying to print. So I'm gonna try to get rid of them.
No love for authorities, they took my bro and that's robbery. Did my thing, no way could I cater. We can sort it out later. Roll a bag for that flavor. Nasty boy, it's my nature. Consequence, but a consequence. I'm a narcissist, see you later. Defending my team like Shawcross. Can't talk about Steve's rocking boot cuts. Shortcuts, no confusion. I wouldn't do you if I was clueless. Hop a fence for that bunda. What I do for the music. No man can ever call me junior. Say that I'm moving stupid. I don't hit town, drama Sorosins and Buka to act like Cupid. Rather stay at home, be zooted. It just ain't computing. That ain't coding computer. Follow the leader till we get snookered. Wear Mizumas, you're wearing Pumas. Lean to the side, swell from Verucas. I'm sat at home with some Gucci loafers. Cup of Rosie Lee on my sofa. Crumpets in my toaster. Bum part to my sofa. At one with nature.
Oh, I just use this like let's say you make this one red. Oops. And this one blue. And then you use the boolean to cut this into this. Makes everything blue where they're touching, and then the areas that I don't want to, that I want to modify, I just change the color of my brush and I just paint there. And then when I go back to this, it tells me where. Yeah, it's live boolean. Or you can use if you want, like I use this also, and I'm probably gonna use it for this project. You can use the intersection masker, which is like, let's say I merge these two things, and I go here, intersection masker. I'll get rid of subdivisions, please. It's pretty good. And then it like creates a mask where things are touching. That's really useful.
I said, not here, not there. I think the feds are there. For the feds, I don't care that. Not there.
You can use it to mix times.
friends. Number 6 near the garages. Fell in love with the drug dealer. Picked us up in a limousine. I remember lights like a movie scene.
Okay, I need to remove some of these details.
Where she deserves to be. Only queen, raised me up and kept me clean. Told me right even when I wronged. By my arse and changed nappies. Told me time and made a clock. 12-hour shifts a week.
Not sure what's there.
12-hour shifts a
See.
week. Only queen, raised me up
Hey.
and kept me clean. Told me right even when I wronged. By my arse and changed nappies. Told me time and made a clock. 12-hour shifts a week. Told me it never stops. 12-hour shifts. Loyalty's royalty, that shit is priceless. Mum took loans to make her home look nice. Word to the bone to put food on the side. Clothes on the back and the shoes that we like. Only one there when her brother's on pipe. Only when the kid didn't dealt with a shy. Stepdad cheating before my brother died. He had no reason, the best woman in his life. When my brother was born, it was hospital visits. 2 G's like, muscular dishes. Shower with hurdles and kisses. Up to Oxford to get told in 2 weeks he ain't living. When he died, we moved up to a village. If all stoves gone for one Christmas. And it's back to north, what's the difference? Stepdad on drugs, I think that he's lost his mind. 3 crates a night, super tennis, now someone's dying.
Pretty good.
What's mom done to you? You're lucky I'm not as big as you. I'll punch you till my hands turn blue. Kicked us out, now we're living at Tasha's in a living room. Funny how good vibes turn the room to a palace, dreams come true. Mom told us kids, just imagine. Do anything as long as you do it with passion. Have everything.
Hey, I'll merge it.
No way I can pay you back. I just hope I can make you proud. I'm sorry for the times I was bad, acting like a spoiled child. You're the strongest person I know. Made us happy even when you felt down. Always other people first, but I'm thinking for you right now.
And then I'll do sculpture
Raised
sprawl.
me up and kept me clean. Taught me right even when I wrong. Yo, that's that yay, blood. That's that fucking crack. This that Kanye West shit, blood. Turn you crazy. Yeah. Nothing great about fucking Britain. That album.
Accurate.
Crack dealer, pop us around like Ambika. Shotgun shells turn your face pizza. Never shotgun, just a drug dealer. Just a drug dealer. Got one song they say drug dealer. Nothing to say but drug dealer. You're mediocre like KMPR when I string you up. Fisticuffs, so you short. Pump me full of Mountain Dew till your lungs go pop and your skin turns blue. Impossible, kill an obstacle and make it possible. Cause it's what I do. Teacher said what you're gonna be when you're older. Drug dealer, what else can I do? Businessman, I don't businessman. Minding my business, got a business plan. Your foundation's been built on sand.
Yeah.
Now you're sinking, man. Your chick, she was linking, man.
Because like I use remesh by union to merge it so that like it's all sharp details. But then I use Cultist Road to add geometry on top of it and smooth it out. I started doing this last month and I really liked it. Okay. So there's this, and then the leg. Is the leg remeshed? Oh, what is this? Council has them violent, what we gonna do today? I was running from them trident, cause it's always the same thing, do not. I think that's the only thing that's not. Okay. Let's see if there's pieces that need to be touching. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it's subdivides it but doesn't smooth it. Okay, let's do a remesh by union. Yoink.
dealer. Don't pass around like I'm Beaker. Shotgun shells tying your face pizza. Never shotgun, just a drug dealer, huh? Just a drug dealer. Got one song, it's called Drug Dealer. Nothing to say but drug dealer. You're mediocre like KMPR.
Leg. Those nails. Whoops.
Madness from a boy being chased by
And I need to smooth them.
I was like, run on, suck your mum like your dad. Back in the day when I jumped cabs, I got blacklisted, couldn't get one from my gap. nice to keep my eyes off. That's fresh cake, hands off. Crush grapes and bake off. I always take days off, praying that it pays off. Stereotype me as a waster. See myself.
Damn, I don't want to work anymore. Save this. Point. Hmm. Wait, oh. I was wondering why I had tabs of other streams open. I don't know. Are we rated? Do I play other Overwatch or do I go to the store to buy some food? Decisions. Hey, I'm gonna go to the store. Let's see if there's someone to read. Who we raiding, bruh? Alright, that's alright. Grumbly is live. Let's do it. Try to come back tomorrow. I need to work on this every day. The yamato sculpture, otherwise I'm gonna be late. We'll see how it goes. Here, let's put it here before I... There's no head. Don't worry about it.
Kodak moment, Polaroid picture, shake it. Yeah. Kodak moment, Polaroid picture, shake it. Couple times I was cautious. Couple times with no warning. Couple times.
Alright, see y'all. Talk to you later.
You can miss me with the bullshit. Swear life just gets dumber and dumber as the drugs get moreish. Couple times I lost my friends. Couple times I got new ones, but who gives a fuck about them? Man, I got